Okay, pull the chat up here. Ah, I still didn't look at that. All right, let's get started. So we're back. We're gonna try and make another run for it at there it goes. Okay, we're making another run for it into try and beat Articuno, because man, it was so rough at the end of the multiple attempts, and just nothing. I have a feeling that I'm also going to suck at this. Wow, that was so bad. Wow, that was so bad. Literally, this is why the multi-hit moves in this game are so broken. We don't even have 2 floors to go and look around. Like, but the spawns here are just so tough for us to deal with. Please, Rhyhorn, please. What is that bar? Oh, okay, just money. Who cares? I do not care about money. I do not care about... Yeah, all of the moves are linked because we've just been... We just need to, like, go in there and just blitz Articuno just as hard as possible, because he can just one-shot us. And that was so disappointing to see. Hopefully we're gonna just try and avoid too many fights and just focus on trying to get through. Of course, that just wasted a bunch of time. Stairs? At least the water gun. Yeah, at least all those moves have decent PP. So I'm not worried about Totodile running out. And the moves delinking. Yeah, they're all just linked together in one massive... Oh, no, it's the 4th floor. I thought it was 3. Yeah, all this money and stuff just does not matter. Okay. Do we win? Do we lose? Wait, it's 5th floor? What? Okay, well, doesn't matter. The problem is... Articuno is literally twice our level. I looked it up. Well, not literally, but almost twice our level. I looked it up. Articuno is level 33. Oh, wait, wait. Maybe? Maybe? Are we too... One time? One time? Oh, God. Okay, finally. It only took us how many attempts? The accuracy of moves and text, so they hardly ever hit. Eh. We can get it back later. That is... Oh. Whew, okay. So we just had to get lucky with poor move choice. Please, Articuno. Gotta keep moving. Gotta get through this. The country Totodile. Please, let us pass. No, I cannot allow your passage. Why? Why can't we pass? The frigid forest air. It has warmed considerably in recent times. Well, warmed up? I'm still freezing, but the flow of frigid air has been disturbed in the forest. Snow has started to melt. Snow is melting. Snow that has never melted before. Guess Articuno never heard of global warming. This has never happened, even once. Then you appeared in the forest. Is this not your doing? But we don't have anything to do with that. It's a coincidence. Hey, you have to listen. It's not our fault the snow is melting here. It's just not just here. They're happening all over the place. Blah, blah, blah. Is that all? You expect me to believe that? Enough. Prepare for your end. Absol. There is nothing false in what they say. Calamities are indeed occurring in nature everywhere. Is that true? Yes. I have the ability to sense natural disasters. The calamities taking place now are of a special nature. I've never experienced such before. So there are calamities besides this? Fine. I will choose to believe you. You may pass. However, you must try to prevent the calamities from spreading. Yup, we promise. Phew. Thank you, you saved us. Rather than saying thanks, focus on stopping the calamities before they worsen. If they are left unchecked, worse will befall us. My instinct warns me so. The disaster of Pokémon. Let hear by my feelings of foreboding. I will join you. Huh? Really? Abs, I'll join the squad. And so... and so, after getting through the Foxley Forest, the team headed further north. The more they advanced, the harsher the conditions became. Yay, we have no items! But we made it! I don't remember Articuno being that tough. This icy mountain path seems to go on forever. You've locked us all the way here. Been running all this time out of desperation. Brr. It's too cold. There's only snow around us now. Are we even getting somewhere? Hey, you know what I'm thinking? We can finally reach a place where there's no one else but us. I also have this feeling there's nothing ahead of us here. What's gonna happen to us? Sorry, I got the feeling for myself. Came here because I believed in you, and that's not changing. I'll go wherever you go. I can't afford to be indecisive. Finally, you have arrived. The voice, I've heard it somewhere. Finally, you have arrived to see the waifu Gardevoir. Gardevoir? I am so glad. Finally, we get to meet. Your what? Hey, what's up with you talking to yourself like that? I cannot be seen by others. I am visible only to you. A little further ahead. Farther ahead. Further relates to abstract or non-literal distance. Farther is for actual distance. There is a jagged mountain range topped by Mount Freeze. Inside its peak, Ninetales lives. Ninetales? Ninetales awaits your arrival. Beware. Hey, come on, what are you doing? What's happened to you? So that's what happened. Wow, Ninetales isn't just a legend, it really exists. Finally gonna pay off. Yeah. You don't need to look so worried. It'll be okay. You're not that human. It doesn't matter. You're a good sort. Man, I really hope this doesn't just whoop us like before. We have no items. I guess we got a little bit better than what I thought. Wait, then what was the other orb? Whatever. Some blast seed, sleep seed, elixir. Oh, okay, yeah. Let's say there was a lot of story. Mount Freeze. I feel like we're going to get absolutely rocked. Level 20. Yeah, we're like just right on par. It's got decent stats, I think. Then again, it is an Absol compared to us being first stage. Guess it's good that peak section didn't really have too much going on. Wow, that was terrible. Imagine if I didn't just like bust it out and just start dropping all my moves in one go. Oh, yeah, I made him a... Yeah, my bad. That was a little bit of a waste. And if it delinks, I'm not too upset. Like, it is kind of nice to just sit here and blitz them. But I know I can't hit. Like, I can't keep that forever, because then you'll just dump all the PP. Especially with the lower PP moves like Hidden Power. Wow, they are still bulky. They healthy boys here. I will take getting lucky with the stairs. I think it's just my display. But this looks a little bit like kind of oversaturated, like hard to... Not very distinct. I think it's just my display. Because it freaks out once it gets close to midnight. Because I have sleep. Oops. Oops. Because I have it to have more, what is that? Blue light filter? There we go. That's what I'm thinking of. A blue light filter. God, that was stupid. Okay. Absol, what? Oh, well. Oh, well. Poor Absol. It's fine. It's alright, we're... Ow. The stairs, money, items. I'll take a little bit of luck. Wow, how does this even display? Oh, it looks fine. Okay, it looks really bad on my screen. Oh, hang on, I think I got it. Hang on, is it open? No, okay, it was just coming from where I was looking at it there. Alright. Oops, that's not... I guess Link moves, at least at this part where we're underpowered. It's the way to go. Or at least not as OP as we were. This isn't Tiny Woods anymore. In fact, we were able to heal. Thank you. Oh my gosh, stairs. I will thank you. Thank you, game. Oh, that took a lot of the, like, glare off the screen. Because it was, like, super bright. Man, he just ate that. Yeah, beat that Zangoose up. Wow, these hallways are insane. Get out of here, Chimecho. Stamina band. Interesting. I don't remember that. Slows, it could be useful. There you go. Thanks, Totodile. Real G. They get to the point that they get hit by Bite. I'm surprised. There's not a miss. Man, I am... Oh my gosh. Spawning on the stairs. Iron Thorn. Ooh, that's a really good item. They really messed me up with it, though. Sort of a... Oh, slaking. Ooh, he needed the whole shebang to get. That was scary. So annoying. So many dead ends here. Slaking is like coming right up on us. Oh yeah, he really got it. I was just very concerned. Ooh, nice. Yep, I'm hitting every... I should know better. Yes. Let's go. Let's absolutely go. We get a level up. We've been clapping them pretty good. Keep your distance was added to list of usable tactics. Interesting. From foes while moving. Let's see how that works. I don't know that that's going to make a significant difference. We also have items going into the peak section here. That's pretty big considering we had very little. And we get Absol back. So, no complaints. Let's see what we run into. I want to be careful because if I go too fast, then I might just end up face to face with Slaking just one-shotting me. It's my fear. Lately, okay. Man, it ate that up, didn't it? I will be taking these stairs. Like, we are getting so lucky with so many of these stairs. Is it just Galale's? That's not that scary. Yeah, getting good at navigating the menus. It only took a 7-hour stream to be able to figure that out. Now it's like muscle memory after I came back to it. It was like cold start. I will say it's not the most intuitive menuing. At least the way that I have it set up, but it does work. One-shot it? Okay, amazing. Stairs, please. At least we got a little bit of money back from... Okay, peak 5. Oh, we're here. Alright. Got 9 tails. Finally made it. It's the peak. There they are. I've spotted them. I see them. Alakazam. It's about time we finally caught up to you. Pipe down, Tyranitar. We can finally settle things here. I can barely contain myself. I'm itching for a fight. Charizard wants to beat up a Charmander? How dare you? I don't know how to show mercy. I didn't wish for this conclusion. But this too is fate. The role of a rescue team is to help bring peace. We will crush you with every shred of our power. And then there's a Ninetales. Cease this silly at once, man. What? Ninetales? Yeah, Alakazam definitely has the... What? Ninetales? That's Ninetales. Cease fighting at once. They are my guests. Tell us, who was the human that appeared in your legend? Not even before that was the legend itself. True. I may have no choice but to eliminate them. Whether they consider my curse to be a legend or not, I care not. However, it did happen many years ago. I tried to lay a curse on a human. It was then, however, that Gardevoir, the partner, dashed in. It selflessly bore the full brunt of the curse meant for the human. Then the human did a selfish and cowardly thing. They abandoned Gardevoir and fled. The human eventually became a Pokémon, transformed into a Pokémon. The human lives on. And that human would be... Who is that human you speak of? Wait, you may relax. It is not you. What kind of, like, way is, like, who is that human? You can relax. Don't worry, it's not you. What sort of way is phrasing that when he's just like, I might have to go and just murder him in this one. And he's like, what? Just now? What did you say? He's not the human, that is. That is what I said. What? Deep breaths. In, out, in, out, in, out. He's having a panic attack, boys. Overwhelmed. The crying Totodile. No, I wasn't the one. Just as I thought. I have another thing to say. The balance in the Pokemon transformation thing. Yeah, that's just the cause of natural calamities. It exists elsewhere. Hey, you lot, you were wrong. You doubted and hounded us. We apologize. We're sorry. Got worked up by that Gengar. No, I suspected Gengar right from the start. Be nice if I could believe that. Shh. You are to be commended for prevailing through this cruel journey and discovering the truth. Impressive. Huh? Wait a second. Why did you become a Pokemans? You're not You're not from the legend. Who are you? Ground's heaving. Quake? The world's crust is shifting. The natural calamities are worsening. And the shifting of the ground. It will waken the beast that embodies the ground. Groudon will be awakened. What? Groudon is rising? What is that? What's a Groudon? A legendary that has been spoken of only in myths. It raised the land masses and created continents. It would be chaos. Must be stopped. Groudon is far more powerful than any Pokemon you have faced. Leave it to us. That's how it goes. We didn't get gold rank the easy way. Pfft. We're off to quell. Fine, we're off to quell Groudon. Yeah, no, just casual. And thus, Alakazam's team made their way to quell the awakened Groudon. Meanwhile, cleared of all suspicion, team put an end to their long and arduous journey and returned to their welcoming team base. That wasn't too bad. That was not bad at all. Meanwhile, back in the square... You lot, why aren't you out there hunting down the team? That's easy for you to say. It's too much for us. Say he's gone way out there. If we went, the best we could hope for maybe the Lapis Cave. I joined the chase, but they fled into Mount Blaze. For the life of me, I can't go in there. That's where I lost the trail. I'm a grass type, see. Fire doesn't agree with me at all. I don't know what became of their team after that. But those fugitives to think they would risk Mount Blaze. They've grown up tough. I can't keep up. Ha 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 ha. What a spineless lot you are. You're so full of big talk. What about you, Gengar? Just hang around the square and don't do a thing. Walk the talk, you guys, go. We're out of that picture. Our role is to receive word about his demise. Just pointed herself that. Oh my gosh, oh my goodness. They're coming back. No, it's the opposite. They're back. Yeah? What did you say? Hey, over there. The Caterpie with the crying. They're back. Hi, we're back. Finally made it back. Been gone for so long. Oh, it's you. It's been a while. What's with that small confidence? Maybe? Gengar. He spewed all sorts of trumped up garbage. Trumped up. Didn't you? We had nothing to do with it. What? Is that true? We met Ninetales and found out. I'm just gonna come back and just be like, yup, I found the evidence. Believe me, guys. I found all the evidence, the greatest evidence. Believe me. You can't be trusted. You're gonna make that claim. You need to see proof. Some hard evidence. See some proof. Now, get a chance to get rid of them. Yep, look at how fast they're moving. I always believed in you. I'm out. I was saved by him before. But I simply can't think of him in a bad way. Who needs proof? Extra, read all about it. What is this? It's like a newspaper. Okay, I'll read it aloud, because everyone else is illiterate. Pokemon News Extra. We're innocent. Under Alakazam. They were found to be malicious lies. Stop, you liar! You conned us! Welcome back. Yup, good to be back. Alright, let's get some sleep and blah 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 blah. The next day. I don't remember if it just saved or not. The emulator could just F2 at any point, so. Good morning, back. Good night's sleep. Flap, flap, flap. Kind of like Kerchunka, like 100 things in there. Pelipper's brought us mail. Yo, amigo! It's awesome you're back. Wait, why is Pelipper's... With my bill outstretched, I'll deliver tons of mail, so you better be ready, amigo. Wait, why does he have such a... Silent chasm, melt thunder, blah blah blah. Why does he have such a funny... Like, they write him with an accent. That's hilarious. Oops. Fresh out. Huh. Mount Thunder, cats. That's sort of annoying. We can get teeth. Find Swinub. How many do we have? We have 3 out of 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we gotta just, like, only take at least D rank missions. Like, that's like the lowest that we could possibly do. Because then it's just really not worth our time to do the E rank missions. I satisfy all your banking needs. Guarded jealously. Alright, that works out. Definitely have to do Kangaskhan's voice like the Big Mama Kangaskhan from the show. Because honestly, the show was just so good. And again, I don't know why it ever got canceled. It would have been so good. Wow, that's expensive. That's good money. Yeah, we need to go store all this stuff, because I am a hoarder by nature. You don't look like the sort that could be up to no good. I'll keep looking after your things, dears. Can always count on me. Oh, wrong. No, stop it. So we have exactly... Keep 10 items on us, and that should be good. Level 8 pincer, he's just gonna get clapped. Darkness Ridge. Hey, Absol. Oh, this place is sick. Oops. Ooh, got a scratch. Alright, let's go. All these options, and it's like, yeah, you can go to Mount Freeze, or you can go to like this, to like 4th place. I totally forget what the jobs. 2 at Mount Thunder. Escort to allocated, blah blah blah. Okay, that's not bad. Sure, I mean, this is how we get 2 done. Yeah, you can use those. They don't need to be linked, especially at this point. Like, that's just a waste. Shocking that they're that durable. Wow, Elekid. Bite. Yeah, the partners, like, not, like, having status moves, if you've noticed, or have ever played, the partners always end up with just, like, they always use the dumbest moves. It's like, hey, all you gotta do is just use this attack. And it's like, oh, so I needed Leer 5 times in a row? It's like, no. I don't understand why Totodile is so much higher level than us. I don't remember, does increasing belly size, is that persistent? Sweet. Yeah, I gotta protect them because the clients always end up so much lower level than they really should be. Okay, that was dumb. The black gummy. 2 link boxes. Man, we got a ton of link boxes now. Absol bringing us up. Yeah, we gotta restock on all the gravel rocks, because just getting knocked out 100 times, we just have no items. Oh, you get them. That's such a... It's one of those that quick attack is so good in this game. That 2-tile space, like, it's so good for zoning them out. Like, if they don't have full room or straight line attacks, you just have them zoned out. Okay, yeah, you can use bite. You're just preferring quick attack, I guess. Well, we gonna Pecha, or yeah, Pecha Berry, cause poison is annoying. Speed control is also way overpowered in this game. Like agility, very OP. And it's finally good to start getting a little bit of levels under our belt too. I'm not complaining too much. Do a little exploring. Accuracy down, and we're still just nailing them. Ooh, yeah, that was good. All right, let's get this Farfetch to where it needs to go. They're lining up. Farfetch was successfully escorted. The fact that pressing B does not work to like back out of that, to like say no, I don't want to leave. Very, 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 very minor. Hey, a Gligar. Hang on, I gotta grab some. Grab some Doritos. Yay, Gligar. I always like expanding the team. It always feels nice to have just some fun options. And I think at the very end where you can use any team members for anything. Are you just gonna line up for a... Yep, they're just gonna line them up and knock them down. think we got floor 10. Oops. It's super effective. 2 damage. 12. Oh man. Like double their level. Wow, okay. Wow, that facade hurt. Wow, its damage range is insane. What? It did like 70 and then does 40? What? Man, this setup is... There's the stairs. Of course, I'm going to just be walking through the full team. Okay, perfect. Alright, next floor. Why are we missing? Why were we missing? Destination floor. Yay, escape from the dungeon. Yeah, this is pretty good. The fact that we were able to beat Articuno. Yeah, that was so good. We just had to get lucky. It was so painful trying to... there's the stairs. What the heck? Alright. Come on, Totodile. Nope. Yeah, this... We just apparently can't seem to hit Glygars. Yeah, there's the stairs. I don't know how many floors there are. Okay, that was the last one. $60 points. Nice. 20 rescue points. Okay, 60 was really good. Call it a day. creeper just always standing on the front porch. Does he even go home anywhere? I think he just walks off screen, waits for us to go to bed, and then sleeps out in the yard. Junk mail. I'm at 9 tails on. Hopefully this will help clean things up a little bit. Cycle through it. Shift tree over there, he's dancing a jig. Please take me with you. Maybe. Frosty Forest would just absolutely clap us. Okay, so we got 2 in the Great Canyon. I think that might be 2 in Sinister Woods, 2 in the Great Canyon. Escort me and please help. Okay. I think that's where we're going to be going. Yeah, okay. Completely full. Petrorin. My hoarding tendencies. Go into the dungeon decently prepared, but normal fire. Yeah, let's go. Eradicates, alright. Wow, that hurt. That Raticate was, chunky. They got some healthy boys in here helping train us. Alright. It can hit, but I did not know that Quick Attack could go through walls like that. Oh, you get him, Totodile. Monster. Yeah, we have stairs going down instead of up like we have the last several times. They have just over 60 health, that means. Okay, so they have less than 80. Yeah. Hitting us with quick attack like that is so bad. Ow. They just keep coming. They're like cycling out with their runaway. Oh, I guess. Oh! I guess when we're in blaze range, that's good. We're just gonna try and heal. Oh, okay, so they're not respawning because there's... Alright. They're so injured, they just keep coming in, going, uh-oh, nope. Mm. Nice. Those Raticates were tougher than that. The Raticates were way tougher than that. X-ray specs. Ooh, that's really good. Reviver seeds would be good, but I don't know, I need those at the moment. What did I say? Great Canyon? Yeah, let's go Great Canyon. Our client, Meet Arena, joined the rescue team. Alright, we need some Dr. P. Oh, excellent. Just blast through them with Ember. I'd use a PP up on it if that was available. Uh, Sweet, that worked exactly like I wanted it to. Who wouldn't like that? Just be able to eat a gummy and then you're like, oh yes, I am now smarter. I am the smartest. I even forget what the jobs are. 6th and 12th. Okay. Wow, that's such good damage. We were doing like nothing to Arctic. I'll still not get over that. It's like, what's the strategy? Uh, Wait for it to use a bad move? Like it needs to use like 2 or 3 bad moves? Oh god. Fury attack, OP. Just sleeping peacefully. Hello? Gets shot with fire. Gets knocked out. Alright. 6th floor we find Nidorino. Murkrow picked up money, of course. It's like a thieving magpie. What is this? We just go through, we just beat up a line of... What? That was so dumb. That was literally so dumb. Lost all our money. Oh my. That was annoying. 1 floor away. That's annoying. Okay, multiple from Mount Thunder. Crap, we got nothing there. Super annoying. That was very, very annoying. Okay, we can set up a Mount Blaze Day. Alright, yeah. So now we got 4 lined up for Mount Blaze. So that is ideal. So my escort missions are annoying. Yep, we lost the power bands. We lost. Very, very annoying. 6, 7, 10, 12. Okay. Numal. Also, the way that damage is calculated on here, I still never have. All the time I've played, it just always seems like it's random. And maybe that's just because I don't understand the game that well, but that's alright. It's fun. Understand it, don't understand it, it's still pretty fun. Sweet. I've just realized I've just been sitting here vibing, eating Doritos, and I was like, oh yeah, I haven't been making any commentary. I've just been like, no thoughts, sitting here. No, so we gotta focus on getting these tasks done. I know we get a nice reward once we up our team rank from bronze. I think it's a bigger backpack is one of the rewards that you get. Yeah, not getting burned is so nice. Okay, now that we have like 3 rest TMs. Upon awakening. Oh my lord, that is rough. You'd have to like park your happy butt over in a corner like that and hope that your partner can handle the stuff. Nope. Let's continue. Oh, come on. Yeah, like the seems like the range of damage that can be dealt in this game is ridiculous. In like kind of a interesting but hard to plan for way. A Nidorina, I might just have to leave it here after what it did last time. But no, never mind. Let me grab a drink here. We'll grab her and then move on. I think after we get a few more days of like building up our rescue team, we'll get more plot development. I think it's like 3 days or something like that. Then we're like, hey, we haven't heard from Alakazam's team in a while. Oops. That's not how that works. I've actually used Metal Claw there, one of the few times Steel is super effective. Items. Yeah, that link box for being able to fight bosses, that's definitely going to be a tech that I use. Is to link all the attacking moves up together. Oh, hey there, Dex. How you doing? We get so many link boxes. Let's go. This is at like the point where we could just like practically walk around freely if our partner was not just gonna get lost and wander off on his own. That does also burn a ton of belly to do that. This, no, 10 and 12. Those are the next destination floors. I'm back here. I shouldn't worry too much about Totodile, because he is quite over-leveled for this part. And if I just set him to use Water Gun, he can quite handily take care of it. Oh, here we go. We're good. Okay. Let's get this rescue done. We have one facade left. Okay. You know what? Let's see how much... Oh, crap. That's set. We have a special band. Go even resisted. This should do good damage. Oh. Ah, yes. Flash fire. So awesome. Warp Totodile randomly? Let's see. Okay, it's neutral to fire, so let's set hidden power. I don't know what its power is. Because for some reason, the way that hidden power is determined in this game is that it randomizes every single dungeon and then has a random power assigned to it from 1 to 17. It's a freaking bizarre formula. I mean, that's a choice, I guess, if you want to do hidden power. But it does make it about useless outside of this early section of the game. Oh, one-shot Torkoal, that's pretty good. Getting hungry, let's see. We can just eat gummies. Well, there's Nidorino. And the stairs. Let's collect up these items, hit the stairs, and I think we are done here. Pretty good. Another special band. Okay, so that makes Water Gun on Totodile even stronger. Here's your reward. Money. And good rescue points. Yay, getting money because losing all those times takes all of your money. A lot of different gummies. I mean, didn't it? Oh, snap. I need to make sure I save. Like, this is plot progression. This dream again. It's been a while. Yes, Gardevoir. As an agent of spirits. That is, yeah, I'd say the same thing. An agent of spirits? What the heck are you talking about? Because of presence without a physical form like this. Yes, my trainer was a terrible person. So with such a happy face. Mean and conniving. Wasn't a nice person, truly. But I don't hate him. Well, my trainer had some quirks. Good quality, yeah. We Gardevoir are the way. They're the way. It's amazing. I don't mind the form I've taken. I live on this way with pride in the role I've been given. You too have a role to fill. You have. Earthquake. Yeah, let's just talk in riddles and not answer any questions at all. That's great, Gardevoir. Thanks. She did say something. Flashback to what literally just happened. Come on, game. How old are we? Okay, let's save, because you never know when the game will just randomly crash. Good morning. Oh, the earthquake earlier? Okay, so maybe one more day. Mount Thunder and Frosty Forest. Let's see. Why not? Wow, Buffett. Wow, Buffett. Please look at it, please. Gotta love Wobba Fett. Wobba Fett. Yeah, wouldn't you like to be the chatty? What's the boy called? Why not? There's only one way to find out. What's on the bulletin board? There's only one way to know. Punish Bad Mankey. Special mission. What's that? Punish Bad Mankey? Did you two put that job up? Yup. Wobba Fett. A Bad Mankey gang is going wild in our forest. Wobba Fett. They're always angry and attack anyone they see. It is a problem. We should go. We're counting on you. Place for Mankey gang is wreaking havoc. Uproar Forest. I'm sad and lonely. I'm famished. Hell, it's sad and lonely. Then says it's hungry. So we can line up multiple Mount Thunders. And there's already 2 from Mount Blaze. Feels like a juggling act sometimes to make sure that you're like... Okay, so still no more friend areas. Only it accrued interest while Persian guarded our stuff. I think I can put some of that away. The gummies. Want the max elixirs. Okay. No one can learn Bullet Seed, which I didn't think so. Let's take money out if we need to. Nah, I mean, good stuff, but... Oh, flame... Oh, my... Huh. Oh, not even at a distance. Ooh. We kind of, like, super need that. Time to check to see what we got. So a bunch of these TMs. All right, let's sell this because we got to get flamethrower, and if we can afford secret power, that'd be even secret power. That would be better. Oh, the fact I can't just like. Wow, bullet seed. It is really good because it is a multi-hit move. Rest is not that great. I'll have to think about that. But let's. Oops. Let's store everything that we have here. That'll make it so that it's easier to actually just click sell all. Do we want to rest? Yeah, this is getting kind of rough. I don't think that we'll have enough stuff without dipping into selling a bunch of the actual half-decent stuff. $41. Okay. Where are we at with our savings? Okay, so we need a little over 800. How do I get... Is that all of them? I hope that means all of them. Okay, we'll see how much money we're at with that here. Okay, perfect. That's so good. Hidden power is garbage. We are in an excellent shape now. Quite pleased. Okay, so before we go to Uproar Forest, I'm going to take a quick break. I gotta go. I will be back in just a minute or so. And otherwise, we'll be right on to Uproar Forest after this. Okay, we're back. Just gotta get settled. And now we're going. To say, this game is quite iconic. I remember playing this. We have to see what Flamethrower does. Oh, it's so cool. We're of course setting Ember to be our primary move, but if we need more power, we have Flamethrower. So good. Especially being one of the straight line attacks. I am very excited about that. There's a Venonat running around with a gummy. I really like that. Can we... Wow, they're healthy boys. Oh, C-Dot wants to join us. Whoa! Okay, we're recruiting in the middle of the dungeon. Too good. Alright. That's not what I wanted. Team 16. Okay. Hide status. Blah blah. That's terrible. Growth is fine, I guess. It's got nature power. Man, it's got some terrible moves. It's gonna be worthless. I mean, it is a C-Dot, so what did I expect? But still. Thornberry? No, I don't really care about that. At least not right now. I know, we didn't pack anything, but... This is annoying. I can imagine I'm not a fan of the rain, being a fire type. Why are these Venonats so healthy? Well, I could make C-Dot catch way up with all these gummies. I think isn't it at like certain thresholds that when it comes to feeding gummies, they get stat points from it too. So it is kind of nice. Kind of smart to be consuming gummies on the regular. What the? Why is there hail? This might help soften up the enemies a little bit. That just wraps around. Cool. Oh, that did some damage. Being in hail is annoying. Yeah, not worried about this. I just want to go on. Yep, look at all that biting it did. It's bad. Thank you, Totodile. Like, that's it, because you get, like, one turn during paralysis. So if you're in a hallway, you need to immediately turn around and swap. Okay, I don't really care, Roselia. I'm just gonna try and get you on this corner. Yeah. Goodbye. I was just stalling you out with growth. Oh, good damage. Oh, come on. Okay. I can't tell what's going on. So the game is there. Hang on, let's see if... Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, this is where I am at. I have no clue what the heck is going on. I don't need my glasses to be... Uh... So... Man, this kind of sucks. Yeah, like... The game is still running. It's just... We can't... It's just visually glitched out. What in the world is going on? Okay, I guess I gotta close this out and we'll have to restart this, which is kind of annoying, but luckily, plus side, I think it's the top one here. The only plus side is that we were only a couple of floors into the dungeon. I think it was like 7, but still, it's not too bad. Having to go back and buy flamethrower, if it has flamethrower, is going to be very annoying, but I at least know how to do it. Okay, blah blah blah. I wish there was a way to increase the text speed. Seriously. Yeah. But we are definitely going to go and have to buy Flamethrower again, because Hidden Power's worthless. And Flamethrower is just... That is the power we need at this point in the game. Blah, blah, blah. I don't care. Okay. Yeah, there is Flamethrower. Excellent. Link boxes, 500. Okay, not bad. I think we have like 6 more. Max elixirs are too valuable. Really don't want to sell bullet seed. Very much the fact. Okay, we're at 4,500. Easy. So we're going to store everything, take out what we need, and then we can just click sell all, and that will be much faster. We don't need that many more card link boxes. Let's see where we're at with the dosh. Oh, wow. We don't need that much more to get secret power, and that will be a big increase to Totodile. Alright, so we sell this, get 43. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was almost bad. That was almost bad. We didn't want to sell flamethrower, we just bought it. Yeah. Let's forget hidden power. Ah, yes, 2 whole Pokédollars. I will take it. Okay, let's get, like, an apple, an orange berry, a couple odds and ends like that. Gravel rock, apple, orange berry, pecha. Alright, perfect. That feels pretty darn strong. Oh, and then we need to go to the board. Alright. At least we... Hopefully this doesn't glitch out. I'm going to save after this because that is a lot of menuing. And that's not exciting to watch, I know. Like, I know for a fact I wasn't excited having to redo it all. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. No one cares. Escort Voltorb to Sunker. That sounds terrible. Alright, let's get this show on the road, shall we? Who would you like to visit? I didn't save. Alright, I guess if it glitches out, we're gonna have... We're gonna have an intermission. That's what I said. Yeah, that's how I'm thinking about it. I think that's what will happen. Oh, okay. Uh, that's annoying to go into a monster house, so. Okay. We're doing alright. Okay. And just one shot. Okay, cool. We made it through a monster house. I don't know that we had any right to make it through that monster house, but the music is baller, though. Oh, we didn't get lucky and get, like, a ton of gummies. Okay, well, I'll take a few gummies. Oh, we haven't recruited a C-Dot yet. I'd rather take Venonat. I don't even know if I can. Recruitment. Oh, I can only... Because it won't let me buy the thing for Venonat yet. No Venomoth for us in the near future. We can only get C-Dot. But C-Dot is terrible. I guess that's the one thing I need to remind myself of in this is there's no dex, so it doesn't matter to... Okay, so we can't get a Roselia. I would definitely take a Roselia. She is actually much better than she first appears. If I remember right, Roselia has like base 110 special attack, so it is not bad. Can we... Thank you. Like, it just could not hit. That was just some terrible luck. Oh, of course. It would just be the... I forgot. Gotta go with Captain Kidd's left gang. Always be going left. Yeah, Roselia. Level 16. Natural cure, poison point. Okay, not bad. It's fine. We'll see how it works out from here. So it might be one of those where Roselia just starts going, I'm going to use growth repeatedly for no reason, and then it just ends up getting knocked out by whatever is slowly working, creeping up on us. I guess we need to set Metal Claw. But I want to do... I want to do... I do want to be cautious. Roselia's poison point is somewhat concerning. Awesome. Because it can see us, it's just like, I'm going to set up. And I don't want our Roselia to be doing that. That would just be dumb. Ooh, that did nothing. Can you use Poison Sting? Thank you. This big long room looks like it... Yeah, see, this is what I was afraid of. Because they will just start going, oh, there's an enemy nearby. I need to set up growth until it gets into range. And it's like, well, no, it's not going to get into range because... Just blast it. But yeah, it's like, it's not going to get into range because it's like, it's across this huge giant room instead of just a few tiles. So we are full of items. I actually think it just makes sense. And then once we run out of flamethrower, then we just max elixir. In the world of Pokemon, who is making all the max elixirs? I think that's the real question everyone needs to ask. No one's doing it just for the love of the game. Okay. We got a full squad, I guess? Question mark. I leveled up. Please don't mistake me for an acorn. Really? used pound and then just missed totally. Come on. That would have been like super bad. Earthquake, okay. C-Dot, what? That C-Dot was going hard. We spawn in a monster house. Okay, so we are losing Roselia and C-Dot, but yeah, if we can just sit back here and we can just snipe them. Uh, that's super scary that the C-Dots can just do that. Okay, good job, Totodile. Sweet, sweet. I actually might come out of this fine. I was about to say, please don't use Earthquake. I did not. That I did mean. Okay, so we go all this time without seeing monster houses, and then we somehow magically get through that. Well, yeah, it just is literally 1 PP less. It's like, growth is good, but I can micro it? I don't know. Setup moves are good on your... Nature power turning into earthquakes kind of scary. All these Mankey means we're getting close, I think. I think there's just 10 floors. Yeah, I was right. 10 floors. What is it, you? We don't like to brag or nothing, but we get furious real easy, you know that? Oh, I didn't get the chestnut that spawns on that floor. I'm just going to smoke them with flamethrower. It is so OP. Chestnut, huh? You see, we don't have any money. Though I wish we did get some money. Hey, you! Oh no, the Mankey Gang. Wobba Fett? They follow us here? That's right, you! You got lucky. Whoa, look at that. Chestnut. It's a peeled chestnut. Whisper, whisper. Look like they're having a discussion. Listen, you got something we want. That chestnut you have. We love chestnuts. Can't think of life without them. Trying to peel that spiky shell, it hurts. Give us that peeled chestnut. We'll do whatever you want. I know. You mean muscle work? Yeah, we have muscles. We don't like to work. We got muscles, but we don't like to work. In return, hand over the chestnut. I'll spit silk for gluing things together. Okay, let's get a move on. They're like, yeah. The Mankey are like, and so construction work began on the rescue team base of Team Sky. Team Sky! Several days later. Wow, Buffett. There's still lots to do. Yeah, we're getting close. Except the Mankey Gang. Don't wanna keep working. This work's too boring. We can't just be bothered. We need chestnuts to motivate us. Yay, let's save, because that was really annoying to have to get flamethrower and all that good fun jazz. Game options? I'm lost. Let's see what word on the street is over here. Ice beam? Oh my. I mean, it would be nice, but we're not gonna get Ice Beam and T-Bolt. Frosty Forest, Frosty Forest, Frosty Forest. Okay. Yeah, just forget that. I don't have a return, so there's no point in doing that. Six, 7, 8, 9. Boom. That'd be some good quick work. See peeled chestnut, sometimes in uproar forest. Want a fed. Alright, so we're going to go to Frosty Forest, obviously. And then we're going to go to Uproar Forest. Because I don't think that... I know we need to do the rescue missions. And we're building up the rescue squad. No one's any good, but... What did I say? 6, 7, or 7, 8, 9? 6, 7, 8, 9? Who are our recruits? None? Oh, okay, so... Sick. Oh, we didn't do anything with the... Okay, cool. We didn't really get any experience going... Okay. I mean, it's pretty good. I'm not... It's pretty good. Ditto use transform. Okay, awesome. I forgot about the Ditto. Oh, we can get a Ditto. Awesome. Because transform is so utterly useful. What in the world was that noise out there? I mean, it's money. Orange berries, slightly better than the... Ooh, what are you? Ah, perfect. Totodile has the power band. Perfect. Yeah, nose pass, you struggle, and by nose pass it means Ditto, because Ditto's garbage. Ah, Piloswine. If you watch the Crystal Clear, Piloswine. He's gonna... It's unfortunate that, Onyx, the Golem, got knocked out by the Red Gyarados in Crystal Clear, but it was, replacing him with Swineup, turning into, Piloswine. I'm not terribly disappointed. Self-cure. Ah, perfect. Actually, let me... No. Use Ember. What are you doing? He likes to mess with me. How did a slacking? Oh. Yeah, a slacking got lost in here? Okay. Six, 7, 8, 9. Okay, one more. I keep pressing L to use my set move, but seems like the game is being a little more particular. Yeah, let's just get into a miss fest. It would have been really bad if it survived on like 1 HP and then used tackle and then just immediately one-shot us. Nice. Layrons are excellent XP. Holy smokes. I didn't realize that. I am actually really wanting... I didn't even see that. Really wanting to see... What am I trying to say? Oh, there's Firo. Oh yeah, we need a PP up for flamethrower. I want to see a flamethrower +1. It will never leave the set after that. Like Ember +1, flamethrower +1 would just... Yeah. I can't believe that we're not silver rank yet. Power band, cool. Here we go. That's a big thing. I think we get a bigger bag because of it. 100 rescue points. Lots and lots of dosh. That was such a good day. Efficient, one might say. The next day. Now, is it setting it up? I don't remember if I saved. Always good to save. Is this setting it up that the earthquakes are going to be so many? Blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah, okay, so now it's advancing the story. Just ignoring the Mankeys in the half-built house. Sweet, there's a Blastoise and a Rhydon? The shift tree. Can I get everyone's attention here? Yeah, it's not my style, blah, blah, blah. There's big trouble. Alakazam's team went underground, but they haven't returned. Haven't heard anything, blah blah blah. Yeah. That's why it's blah blah blah. Who among us will be the one to take on the challenge? There's plenty of tough ones out there. I will go. It's Blastoise, Team Hydro's Roughneck. My Hydro Pump will take down Groudon in one shot. I'd like to see it try. It's Octillery, Team Constrictor's leader. Darlings, when I see a tough Pokemon, I want to tangle with them. Well, Golem, Team Rumble Rock. I'll use my Rock Throw to keep it buried. Yeah, Rock Throw, yeah. What about Rhydon? Let's go. Pikachu and Eevee. See, they look pretty tough, eh? Let's see, we did a pretty good job cleaning up our job list. See if there's anything crazy. Makes perfect sense. We're going to Uproar Forest, boys. What you got today? Let's see what you got for sale. Nothing good. Okay, excellent. I mean, having 2 flamethrowers, that actually would be really good. I mean, flamethrower kind of takes the place of the Iron Thorns, doesn't it? But better. Let's store our money because, you know, the first thing that's gonna happen is that I'm gonna turn around and get knocked out by something absolutely redonkulous. We're the duo. Wow, that's a bunch of gummies right off rip. Alright, gonna grab a drink and then we'll continue into this. Some nice, for me, midday Dr. Pepper. Just getting so lucky. Oh, I mean, all we gotta do is blitz through to, like, I think it's floor 9. And floor 9, that's where the peeled chestnuts have a chance of spawning, along with 1. at the end of the... No, we already got a C-Dot. Why do we want a second C-Dot? Oh! Alright. Sweet. Alright, so we got... These monster houses are so much more, like... They're so much easier than I remember. Maybe I'm just better at this game. Or maybe I watched Captain Kidd's video on the Mystery Dungeon Kaizo, and I'm like, oh, is that what monster houses are like? I know it's shocking to hear that someone that likes to sit here and stream for hours and hours on end Pokemon content would be into watching other people play it. I know, shocking. Ooh, headphone was making my ear itch. Alright, let's... Oh, Roselia. Roserade was absolutely the... Roserade's one of my favorites. Roselia getting an evolution, it absolutely was making it way more viable. Oh, come off it. Or you just maneuver them into position. I could have just blasted him at the door, too. Oh, this floor. F this floor. It damages you just faster than you heal it. At least we got a lot of blast seeds. I'm not complaining about that. It's nothing. I think with the size of this room and having a bunch of items, I reasonably could have seen it as a monster house. We gotta smarten up Totodile. Totodile is smart. The fact it cuts corners is kind of a nice touch. Eat it. Just eat it. Yeah, scary on that. They can just use the blast seed. Now, I think the chestnut can be on this floor. Two more flamethrowers left. Worth it. Come on. All right. Let's go. Totodile, you animal. I keep thinking that because it's Earthquake, it's going to do a bunch of damage, but then it's like, nah, it's just the dot, so like... Yeah, I was wondering when I was going to win that exchange. Fascinating. I'm I'm down defense. It's acting like it's like I'm down accuracy. Or it's just Metal Claw inherently. Wow, my special attack is absolutely just dogging on my attack, isn't it? Ooh, Reviver Seed, okay. Crap, I need to make sure I save. Saving is good. Okay. Alright, you layabouts, quit lounging, let's go. So, as a result, don't overuse them though. This is like a really weird like interlude part. Ooh, whoa. Let's store it because, of course. Thank you, come again. On the 5th floor. Okay, that's a lot easier. It's 2 at Mount Thunder. White gummy. Do we have a white gummy? Otherwise, I'm just going to trash that request because you don't have the item. I mean, just in my experience, if you don't have the item, then it doesn't really make a lot of sense to worry about trying to find it on the way there. It's like you're just not going to. Yellow, royal, pink, green, grass, black. Nah, I don't know. I'm a white gummy. I can poke around, see if I get one between now and then, but save the game, because you never know. It's only 2 o'clock. It feels like it should be much later than that. I did not take the quest, did I? Should we take someone with us? Yeah, we should definitely take someone with us. Probably. Well, let's just take Absol. Yeah, we got the client. Oh well. There you go, Absol. Already contributing. Yeah, I wish whenever they were there, instead of falling at the back of the party, they like fell in the middle of the party. Like if you could have some kind of material effect on how they line themselves up like that, be excellent. Please do not drop us into a monster house. If we run into it, that's fine, but don't drop us into one. That would just be unfortunate. They can't really hurt us. They're still beefy enough to take a few hits, which is annoying, but hey, what can you do? That's pretty good. At least it was funny to me. Just have him just staring at me like, what you doing, buddy? Gets flamethrower to the face. Alright, we'll have to keep a decently close eye on Chimeko's health once we get to the... Oh no, it's on the 6th floor. Okay, cool. Never mind. Alright, one more, and then we're there, we're home free. Wow, we recover from paralysis very quickly with the self-cure. Let's find these stairs. There we go. Boom, goes the dynamite. So many green gummies. It sounds like someone left their computer on. Just outside here, I keep hearing what sounds like people talking. The twosome left the dungeon. No, I don't need a third, I don't need a second and third C dot, okay? C dot, I'm not about that. Facade, it looks like you're crying. Okay, good. You defeated it. I was actually really scared that it was about to just whoop you, Absol. Or just one-shot me. These dungeons are a little annoying. Yeah, holding a Pecha Berry, that's fine. Sick. One more once we get to the... I mean, I could get some really... Like, I could get some max IQ grass types. No. I got one C-Dot. That's all I care. That's all I care to get. Wow, so many... Oh, the green's for bugs. Okay, interesting. One-shot Mankey. Look. I don't need some C-Dots. I can feel it, my stomach rumbling. Ooh, there is a second chestnut. Excellent. That means that... There it is. That's why I was going to look around. I thought that there was a slim chance of a chestnut appearing. I actually think there might be one that appears at the end here. Yeah, I should have guessed by its shape that that was just what it's going to be. Yeah, there's not another one, but that's okay. Just sit there and normal attack him. Okay. Alright, so that's... Dang it, there's not one here. I was hoping there was one here. But getting 2 chestnuts makes things easier. Sky Gummy, okay. A Sky Gummy for Team Sky. Let's knock off and call it a night. That's such a phrase. Pelipper being the mailman. Mysterious dungeons. You lose several items and all your money. Such as fire and water, blah blah blah. Really? This is whenever it tells you about this? I think that's it. I think 3 is the number that we need.
Oh.
And so we got the 1. And then we got 2 here. Oh, it's complete? Oh, never mind. In the shape of a Charmander head. Team Sky! Say there, there's something I want to ask. Does that mean maybe you won't bring us chestnuts? Oh. Yeah, this part, where they go and they break it. As a result of everyone. In return. That was the whole day. Wow, look at this. This place is fire. What is going on? Hey, Totodile. Well, she goes. What's going on? They were wiped out in the underground dungeon. You're kidding. That place, it's rough. Seriously, we couldn't get far enough to even see Groudon. It's a bad place. Gengar, shut the heck up. You shut up. You really find thinking hard, don't you? Too much, even Blastoise went down. It's gotta be awful tough. I don't want to go in a dungeon like that. I burn too easily. I can't take on earthquakes. My leafy fans would burn up. Get over it. Don't expect be rewarded just because you tried. What should we do, even if it's impossible? Yeah, let's go. A couple of baby Pokemon's gonna go and run underground. Save the day. Hey, who are they? Can't say I know. It's Team Sky. They're well known around these parts. You mean the lot we suspected of involvement in the Ninetales? What you heard about that? Weren't they like fugitives so recently? Blah blah blah. Yeah. Never giving up. That's Team Sky's motto. Why don't you give up like everyone else? Well, I was thinking straight out of fear. We all forgot the most important thing. We are rescue teams. Pride. We have it too. Pride as rescuers. You lost your senses. Why would you listen to that clown and be persuaded? Why go if you're facing certain defeat? Is that so? We've only failed once. No time to be lying around. Yes, no more wallowing in woe is me self-pity. We give up, that's how it ends. Not for me. Yeah? Look, that wasn't the tune you were whistling, just a little. Aye, that's right. There gotta be ways we can get through. We all pull together, we're sure to find a way. We'll conquer the dungeon by having all the rescue teams cooperate. Are you dreaming? Don't say I didn't warn you when you get into a world of pain. Thank you, Totodile. You stopped us from throwing away the most important thing we have, pride. My thanks is from all of us. Everyone. It's time. Holy smokestacks. Scared the crap out of me. Hang on 1 second, gotta get things squared back away. Just sitting here and my cat just comes flying off of his cat tree, opens the door up. We're not leaving till tomorrow, but I'm like buzzing with excitement. Just get ready today. Just you, my brother. Taunt. Ooh, wow, that's actually, That's a bit fascinating. Aren't you remarkable? Our money will be jealously guarded, so secure in your outings. Mount Thunder, Frosty Forest. More Mount Thunder. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, I'm not getting that gummy, so 5 and 3. Oh, I forgot about you guys. Well, my son does growl on frighten you. Of course, what do you take us for? Huh? Where'd you go? Sent A-OK mail? I forgot about what this place actually does. I'll take 2. Let's see if he got like iron thorns and such. Petroscarp. I remember that. Gravel rocks. Oh, yeah, we need a max elixir. Definitely need to get a max elixir for that. Ooh, max elixirs. One for me, one for Totodile. Let's see if we can take Miss Absol with us. Mr. Absol? It suddenly turned fidgety. All set. I'm in the dream again with the God of War. God of War? It's tomorrow, isn't it? You will be fine. Do you know what it's like underground? But there's one thing I can't foresee. Your role is coming to an end little by little. That role brought you here. Now that role is finally drawn to conclusion. Au revoir. Au revoir from Gardevoir. Saving just to be sure, because we always gotta... ABS, always be saving. I like how it doesn't actually matter. I know we really actually need these reviver seeds. Well, I know when I finish with this and move on to doing other things, what I'm listening to. Man, the I've had it, ladies. I have to tell you guys, the ladies from the I've Had It podcast, the name of some of their stuff is amazing. It's been a while since we had reviver seeds because we just kept burning through them. save getting those, and then we can go on from there. I wonder if it lets Absol join us. Flowing streams of lava. Oh, it does let Absol join us. It's so funny how like when it comes to the moves here, it doesn't tell you like their power. That's like a hidden value. I kind of find that to be a very interesting choice. The silver spikes. Whoa, those are so good. The fact we didn't use any iron thorns to this point. Yeah, we had to get lucky with its move choice. Man, a quick attack around that corner could have been very devastating to us, couldn't it? Nido King, Nido Queen. Oh, they know how to make me want them to be available. Boss is still heal ribbon. Maybe that is a very. It does have a very very strict downside. All right. Same thing. I got there. I realized I did it with, again for a second where I was just like, I am so focused on like, I don't want that Nidoqueen to just come through and just wreck my day. Oops. All of these throw items are telling me they are going to be very important. Be a little bit more free with their usage if I gotta make sure I use the item and not my move. It's too easy a mistake. It's just one button difference. Ooh, another nighttime stream. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is what it's my 2 days off, so I gotta make use of it while I can. That did nothing. I'm well, plus it's one of those where my girlfriend's asleep, so I'm like, might as well. Doesn't interrupt us at all. And this is pretty good. I think I'm actually about 2/3-ish of the way done with the game. So that's kind of fun. Although it does have a lot of post-game content. If I remember right, there's a lot of post-game content. With most of these games, I like just going in without having researched too much. I can use Metal Claw then. Yeah, been real good. I like kind of like this little bit of a setup I have going. Streaming a couple nights a week. Ah, I thought that he had the red gummy. I still just love the idea that you're just eating some candy you found on the ground and you're like, makes me feel smarter. If only that were true. I bet what what is his name? I bet Carney would like to ship some of those gummies to old Donnie if that were the case. Here's some candy, sir. Make you smarter. Yeah, free candy. Yeah, free candy. Yeah, and again, it makes you smarter. Be like, okay, this room has a really cool setup. This is terrible. This is terrible. Okay. Why do you keep attacking me? Totodile, take out that. Thank you. Ugh. I'm shocked that this is a monster house. It was so small. Yeah, listen. See all these free smart pills that they leave on the ground. All smart pills. Quick Dodger. What does that do? Oh, you can literally just beat Candy until you're to boost evasion. That's just a yeah, that makes sense. Link box. Yes, that I think is going to be a big plus against Groudon. Actually, I need to look here, because Magma Cavern, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, yep. It contains 26 floors. 23 floors, ends in the pit. Okay. Wow, 23 floors. This is going to be a slog to get through this. We're on floor 10. I kind of forgot how much I just enjoy, like, the dungeon crawler aspect of this. Where it's like a battle of attrition. You gotta just keep going. Beat them before they beat you. Ooh, yeah. Lots of gummies. A mag cargo. A resisted hit still did 59 damage. That's crazy. So annoying. That quick dodge is actually such a nice... That's such a broken ability. It's like, yeah, you just click it. The odds of you getting hit by a move are just lower. It's like, okay. Oh, wow. Absol, you absolute monster. Free candy. Type advantage master. Really, I'm just like burning through these skills. It's amazing. Cool, there's like no reason to do this. Oh, there is. Okay. No, quick dodger is way better. Gray is rock type. Silver is what? Steel type? Okay. Oof. Man, it's so rough. Nothing up there. Oof. That was scary. Very scary here. All right. Good job, Absol. Good job. Okay, now it's gonna go to sleep. Yeah, you see, sleep is super broken in this game. Why does he take like 3 damage from that? I take... Mm-mm-mm. A Rhydon. I am very scared. Items OP in this game. That got sketchy. Scary Face is actually going to be insanely useful against Groudon, I think. See, how did that Golem get beaten here? Dark type, yeah. Sure, have the heal ribbon. And then that way, I can just... Stop dodging. Eat the gummy. Get smarter. Oh, stop it. Yes. Woohoo! Yeah, the throne items are super OP, and I love it. I would have been very sad if he used Fury Attack. The part that makes those even more devastating is that things like Fury Attack don't really care if your Reviver seed activates or anything. It'll just keep going until it runs out of its 2 to 5 hits. Oh, that was so good. Rocks and Thorns. Yeah, we can knock them out. Combination of rocks and moves. Oh, Stench made it so that we run away. I'm Use water gun, please. Use water gun. You used it on the wrong one. He was using water gun on everything but the right thing. Come on. Okay. Skateboard. Okay. We did better than what I was expecting with that. I will be 100% honest. Without that evasion boost, I don't know what we would have done. Aerial ace. I'm feeling very, very uncertain about our chances at Groudon. I want to feel confident, but I really don't. Silver spikes, so good. Very happy that I got them. Okay, so then floor 23 we have our respite. The next floor we have our respite. Holy, look at the size of Onyx. Getting a picture of that. That's gonna be the Totodile. Are you? Here, let me help. Let me do the thinking for you, Totodile. Totodile over here throwing. It's like, oh, it's my move? I'm gonna use the move that has no PP. Okay. Sweet. Okay, so we get. I think we. Okay, no, we do this floor. What? Okay, we just gotta make it through this floor. Sometimes their move selection from the AI partners just bizarre. I swear it has like the most simplistic, like it just randomizes. The fact that there's just Onyx here is hilarious to me. Yeah, hit, would you? Yeah, no, them having scary face, much less valuable than me having scary face. And I really only want it for bossing. Where are the stairs here? Yay. Alright, I think. Okay, we can get a nice respite here. Ooh, okay. You know, if we do that, then we can link box all of it together right before. I think that's what I'll do, is I'll just link box it right on the stairs right before we go down to Groudon. Then that way we can just blitz on Groudon first. Like, just unleash all of our moves in just one boom, 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 boom. Shh. I thought it was one more turn. We challenged Groudon. We wiped out. It crushed us. Alakazam is still battling. Wait, do we get one more? Okay. The fact that these like bosses can just like disappear them is kind of hilarious. And this is the really, 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 really dumb part, and can it use quick attack through me? I don't remember. It can. Ooh, baby, there we go. Oh, baby, that was so good. It should calm down. Out, quickly. Having calmed Groudon, Wade's team left the dungeon and returned to the square. Let's go. God, it felt so good to have something to like swing flamethrower at Groudon for a few tiles, and then just blitz him 2 turns. Darlings, it's fantastic. You have won me over. However, spread the word. You've earned everyone's respect now. Take pride in that. First class. No, I heard it. Someone talking? This voice. I remember this voice. It's Zatu. Calling all Pokemon. Terrible it is. From the sky falls a star. A giant of a star. The star it falls straight to us. Is this like the moon from Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask? The balance of the world has been upset, all because of the star. Zatu, tell us. Can it be stopped? There is a way. To prevent collision, there is but one solution. You must ask Rayquaza. Or Rayquaza. However you want to pronounce it. Rayquaza, Rayquaza. Living far above us in the sky. Legendary it is. The sky. How are we to go there? Alakazam and I amplify our teleport together and send them to the sky. However, the sky is a world above the clouds. I I thought there could be none but you, but are you sure? We expect danger. Discuss we will, Alakazam and I, about our departure. It is tomorrow. Got Yoda over here. Alright, we need a lot more orange berries to be able to do this. And a couple of max elixirs. Yeah, definitely let's stock up on a few orange berries. Can we bring Absol with us? Like, that'd be sick. Man, he had those cracked TMs for a little bit. Now he's like, here's some, like, garbage or something. Absol, the only one that's in good enough shape. Absol is our boy on this. I think we're ready, about as ready as we can be anyways. This is actually the last dungeon. I was so shocked. I can't believe this is, like, the last dungeon. All I gotta do is go make a quick pit stop before we get started on this, and there's a good chance that I might be, well, I'll either succeed or fail, but I will be right back. Alrighty, and we're back. Let's get this show on the road. We could potentially be getting through this, which I'm kind of shocked. I didn't realize that this game was only like 15, 20 hours of content for the main story. And this is me, I think, going kind of slow. Like Dream Eater. Gardevoir gonna come in here and just start dunking on Gengar. Pain. It's going away. I will tell you all there is to tell. When you have come to save this world. Yes, we learned that this world faced extinction, and so we sought a hero. But though we searched, nowhere could we find our hero. What kind of phrasing is this? We were becoming discouraged. When we came across a human. Wait, you were that human. Wait a second, hero. Me? Whoa, that's way too much. Not anything special like that. Yes. That is also what you said the first time we met. You said you were not strong. But what we sought was not power merely for display. We sought true courage. It was then that you said this, to see if you were worthy to be our hero or not. You asked that we put you to the test. Only if you were found to be truly worthy, then you were to be told the truth, to fulfill your role clear of heart and mind. You then chose to erase your memory. Become a Pokemon of your own will. That is how you came to this world. I did that? What? Your courage has been proven without question. You bear the role of saving the world. That role, it is soon coming to its end. Stopping the meteor from crashing into this world? That's my role? Yes, and when that is accomplished, you can return to your human world. Oh, so I can go back to being a human. Wait, but that means... Yes, it means parting ways with Totodile. I have to leave? Man, that is such a sad face. That is such a sad face. Totodile feels great kinship with you. So, if you were to leave, your friend would be heartbroken. But there can be nothing done, because there are encounters, there are also farewells. I too once had a friend beyond value. Truly, I cherished our friendship. My friend has gone away. It fills me with sadness still losing my friend. Things are getting heavy. It's the end of the game, and they're like, well, we're going to start talking about how everyone's dead. I'm like, whoa, whoa. We will meet again. That is what I believe. What was that? Who was it? Someone appears to have been looking into your dream. But it is fine now. Whoever it was ran off. All that remains in this dream is a feeling of sadness. That Pokemon, I think, ran off crying. It will be morning soon. Au revoir. The next day. SpongeBob narrator style. Ooh, I kind of like this angle. Looks kind of cool. And he looks quite sprightly. And by that I mean lively and full of vigor. Morning. Get a good night's sleep. Let's roll. We're going into the sky. Which, that doesn't sound insane at all or anything. For some reason, I think it's here. Nope. I don't know why I thought it was up here. No, I gotta go to the Great Canyon thing. Yeah, that's where. Yeah. With Zatu. And, or not Zatu, with Absol. Absol just kind of hitching a ride like, sup. It is almost ready. The teleport gym. It is made. This is the teleport gym. Accept. This was made using the power of psychics by me, Alexander. Oh, a ghost type Pokemon. We received help from it. Gone away, it seems. Must be bashful. Let it be. Considerable danger, blah blah blah. We're good. Yes. Oh my. These flashbacks of things that just happened. Do they think that we have the memory of a goldfish? I kind of feel like we are still severely underleveled. Oh, where are we? Wow, this is cool. We're on clouds. Isn't that pretty sick? I just love this image right here. I think there's like 30 floors for this dungeon. And if we get really bad spawn luck, this is so painful and takes so long to do. Like, you just burn all of your belly. What? Okay. What? Okay. I thought at the end of the game you couldn't get recruits. I'm so confused. This game likes breaking all of its own kind of internal rules. This will actually tell us. Yeah, it's level 28. Oh, we are so boned. Fortress looks so cool. What? Good type diversity of moves here. Did I turn all your moves back on? Spite, Screech, Nice. Well, target is cursed and the user's HP is half. Not the worst. Yeah, you can already see if you just don't get lucky with stairs, you will just burn all your belly. And the fact you can't hit them when they're in walls. Like they just literally are invulnerable. So did I. Why are you the subject of today's beatings? Why can I not hit them? Let's go, Absol. I also need to turn all of its moves back on. Because our buddy boy Shuppet here. Hey, look, there's a Sky Gummy that we needed for one of those missions. Let's go. Okay, we're level 27. We're not too far off then. I forgot it was bug flying. I keep thinking Masquerain is bug water like Surskit. Not like anyone actually uses it. Okay, we are not getting lucky with this, with these stairs. We are getting lucky with that link box, though. That is probably our, ace for fighting Rayquaza. It's such a cheesy strategy, but I'm glad that I thought about it. Alright, I think we are going to make just exactly enough time. I Come on, I need you to... Quick Dodger, that's exactly... That's it. That's... I know that Absol is way off. Quick Dodger is just such... It's the best ability. Like, what are you... IQ skill, whatever you want to call it. Thinking about it, I do kind of regret grabbing this Shuppet, because it could get into just a dumb spot and then cost me all my Reviver Seeds. But I kind of feel like the lulls are worth it for the fact that it's my very first encounter. The very first encounter, and what it does is... Absol. Shuppet, where are you? What? Where was it going? It said, "Oh, hello." It starts just flying off in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, I just wanted to get rid of that thing. There you go, Absol. You're finally bringing the heat. I wish Absol was just a little bit better. I don't mean in this game, I just mean overall. Absol is just like, just on the edge of being kind of interesting and fun. Its design is peak, though. I absolutely love Absol's design. And I am somewhat partial to Shuppet. For being a first stage ghost, it's not bad. Bayonet, I'm a little meh. Whoa, whoa, there's an Ice Beam TM? Holy, we need that. But yeah, Bayonet, I'm really not that big of a fan of. I will say the Mega Bayonet does vastly improve upon Bayonet's design, and I won't say that I like really enjoy it, but I don't hate Mega Bayonet's design. Come on, I want the... Where's the Lunatone with the Ice Beam TM? Yes. Wow, that's so crazy to think. You can learn Ice Beam? Oh, it's so much less PP, but it's so good. Absol can learn Ice Beam, though? Like, that's kind of wild. Oh, Hail. Hail, no. Damn. Come on, shove it. Alright. Alright, have to Oranberry up Absol. Yeah, we might have to. Just keep them going. Come on. Hail is so annoying. Man, we gotta burn another freaking. Because I don't trust that we're not just gonna run into something BS like another Dust Skull in a hallway. And who wants to burn Reviver Seeds on Enviro damage? Ah, come on. Alright, so we're a little under halfway. We could technically get a Dust Skull here too. That's hilarious. If we didn't already have Shuppet and Absol. Alright, well, Pounding gummies. Getting smarter. Taking my smart pills. Fill your belly. So much money, too. Wish I lived in a world where I'd just walk around and there'd just be money sitting on the ground. Oh, he does not have that much health. Thank you. That got scarier than it needed to be. Yep, feel safeguarded against that, Altaria. Super, super, fuck. Okay. Okay, alright, alright. Okay. I'm gonna need to get very lucky with what's gonna happen. Okay, I'm 50-50 on my luck that I need. Okay, this is not looking good of not burning a Reviver Seed. This looks terrible for not burning a Reviver Seed. No shot? Wait, Detect Band? Pretty sure you recover from poison at some point, right? Actually, that recovering from status faster, there's no way, I know for a fact. If it wasn't for that, I would have been so screwed. I would have slept way too long. Oh my god, I can get 2 flamethrowers. Okay, okay. Alright, this is insane. We can have 2 flamethrowers. Okay, so now we... Could you imagine we get to the end with flamethrowers linked? Just go and flamethrower, and then flamethrower. Even resisted, that's fine. That's just ridiculous and hilarious. I have multiple, like, evasion boosting. Like, I have an evasion boosting item, and I have an evasion boosting, ability, essentially. I feel... I feel decently confident in... Please be a room. Son of a buck. Oh, yes. Lucky. Rather be lucky than good any day. Balls. There's no babying your PP here. Second ice beam? Totodile's gonna be so cracked. I can have him double ice beam Rayquaza too. I'll double flamethrower, he'll double ice beam. Oh god, there's Caesars here. Please be the room with stairs. I'm so sick of hail. I'll take it. Just a little Charmander walking through. He's just a little guy. Yeah, like I said, you see how easily... If you don't get decent stair luck, you'll just burn all of your belly. Swords dance. That's crazy. No, scratch is fine. It's reasonably healthy. This is going to be the stair room. $200 damage. Okay, yeah. Please be the stair room up here. Because I am kind of getting a little sick and... Okay, thank you. I was about to say, the hail's getting a little tiresome. And then I just set my other flamethrower. Whoa, this room. I've got another flamethrower? What the... Ooh, fantabulous. Oh man, this is a long dungeon, isn't it? Trap Avoider. When battling several foes, will target the... Oh, okay. Sweet. Won't be able to set traps off. That's not really as big of a problem here in the base game, but like I saw in the Kaizo game, it was insane, but okay, no, Absol. The problem with setup moves on these guys. Piece of candy. Piece of candy. That's kind of what I feel like I'm doing right now. Juppet, I can't believe that you survived this whole time and didn't make me very upset by dying multiple times. Juppet's a little bit goated at the moment. An Aerodactyl. I would have been so hurt if I wasn't avoiding every other attack. The key to winning the game, just not taking damage. Just boost your own evasion stat. Yeah, we have to max elixir. Tropius. A pleasant surprise to see a Tropius around here. That Tropius definitely deserving of 100% deserving to get a mega minimum. Get a mega, but honestly, a permanent evolution would honestly be best. Even if that was executed through like a regional variant, I'd be okay with that. Okay. Aerodactyl's a little bit scary. Crap, we went all the way around and missed the one. Huh. Yeah, that guaranteed no miss. We gotta take advantage of that whenever we're just like not able to make the hits that we need. The one floor where I would have benefited so much. We are not following left gang. Really. All right, level 29. We're doing really, I think we're doing really well. We might not be as behind the 8 ball as I thought we would be. Or maybe I'm just playing a little bit better than I was. Okay. So we have 2 ice beam TMs. This is the second of the ice beams that we can teach to Totodile. Then we have flamethrower, and then we have the link boxes, so that we can really set them up to be so unhinged. Oh, that is terrible. That's fine. I like that, actually. That's pretty aesthetically pleasing. Alright, we gotta save it. We gotta go. We're like 5 hours in. We're having fun. Oh god. Not those. Either of those options would do a lot of damage. If I could get triple flamethrower? God, one-shotting the dragons is feels kind of wild. Sun-boosted flamethrower. That's a Metagross. Let's try and hit 30 before we get to the top. Fingers crossed, maybe? That's a Metagross. All of those eyes. Shuppet keeps cutting Totodile off, and I kind of find it hilarious. Okay. I need to see. Sky Tower contains an additional 9 floors, 34 total. Starting level, total, blah, blah, blah. The default weather for floor 7 in Summits, floor 6 is rain. Floors 26, okay. That's the newer game, okay. So there's 9 additional floors, which means I need to be somewhat cognizant of what we do when we draw close to the end there. Ah, we stopped picking up all those gummies. It's unfortunate. Okay, we only have the 1 max elixir, which is less than ideal. He made himself harder. I don't want it. There we go. Yeah. Beat him up. I feel like we're handling these pretty well. Definitely, you know what? I really think part of the reason why the game feels more difficult, but more somewhere between more difficult and more balanced, is I'm actually playing with like using large amounts of moves instead of using primarily the standard attack, which is what I used to do. I have a strong suspicion that's why the game feels like we're advancing faster. We're not having to try as much. We're not having to grind as much. Oh, I didn't even see what the ice cream. Yeah, keep on going, Salamence. Did you stop? Nice. That was actually pretty good. I'm gonna be honest, that was pretty nice to Oops. Oh, you got two. Okay. He was picking from his two ice beams and not just wearing one ice beam out. I remember just how annoyed I was when I was a lot younger with how these floors are set up. It's just basically, it's like, pick a side and just go and go clockwise. That's how you see me doing it. There's no rhyme or reason. There you go. Use dark type moves against him. Again, the AI of your party can be so goofy sometimes. Shove it, Nightshade. Or just attack it, that's fine. Be nice to not run into anything with pressure. I don't want to burn all my PP up. Keep having to, like, babysit it. Why are we missing so much, okay, guys? That was so many misses. Like, yeah, leveled. We're getting there. We're so close. I can, like, feel the anticipation. Ah, yes, self-destruct is so cool to, like, actually interact with the walls and the environment. So we're really close to having to max elixir. And then after we max elixir, which this is the floor, we can max elixir and then we will, might be better that I just kind of hang off right here. And then we can... Okay. No, I keep forgetting. Yeah, that's only a little bit busted. I need more dark energy of vengeance and envy. What? That did so much damage. Okay, don't delink your ice beams. Note to self. Yes, okay. Okay. This is it. This is gonna be so intense. Indeed I am. The sky is my domain. Depart at once. But we don't have time to argue. We came here because we need your help. Never. I am a being of the sky, and you are but denizens of the ground. Such eloquent wording. Each there is a world destined as their own. For hundreds of millions of years, never once have I descended to the ground. And the opposite shall also hold true. Let there be no mercy for those that defy the laws of nature. The laws of Dex. Prepare for the end. Oh, fuck me. Oh, double fuck me. Well, please attack me. He's frozen. He's frozen. Yes! Yes! Quake? It can't be. We're on clouds. These are shockwaves, and they're huge. That's it. I get it now. Look straight up. What is that? It's a shooting star, and it's gigantic. It's gonna destroy the world if it doesn't stop. That's why we came. So that is why. Yes, hurry, destroy it. Before I try, I need to know your resolve. The star has come too close. If I were to loose my hyper beam here, you would not escape unscathed. So what? We knew it right from the start. Well said. I like how Rayquaza's whole shtick is that he just sits there and hyper beams everything because he just feels like it. He's just like, hyper beam. Yeah, about 12 to 15 hours of gameplay. I thought it was longer than that. I'm gonna be totally honest. What's going to happen? This shadow, Gengar. Didn't take much to put you down. Serves you right. Now, what to do with you? I know. I'll drag you into the dark world. That'll do it. You would drag me into the dark world? What is the dark world? There'll be abandoned in a world I don't know? Darn it, I took the wrong path. We're in the spirit world. This isn't like me. I can't tell which way is which. To heck with this. I'll just ditch you here. That's it. Goodbye to you. Snap out of it. Regain consciousness. Ugh. I'm sure of it. I'm sure back there Gengar saved me. Glad you're safe. Amazing. Everyone, thank you. But what about the star? What happened to it? Fear not. The star is no more. Though will not be right away. The disaster shall soon be calm. What about our team member? Where are Absol and Shuppet? Be calm. Both are unharmed. I can't believe Shuppet just lasted that whole dungeon. What is Shuppet, you animal? Also, Absol, you monster. This calls for celebration. Let me shoot my hydro pump to kick it off. Whoa, hold on there. Don't point those things at me. I'll secure him so he can't get away. Oh, not bad. Lombre's about to just get annihilated. Gardevoir. This is the part where it gets a little bit gut-wrenching. We owe everything to you, Wade and your friends. Peace has returned to our world. Thank you for everything. And now, your role has ended. Soon you must return to your own world. It is time to bid farewell. It's finally come. Time has finally arrived. I am so sorry for this. To everyone, please bid farewell. Oh? What? Your body, what's happening? And everyone, I'm sorry, but I have to leave. What are you saying? Everyone, thank you for everything all this time. Leave? What do you mean, leave? My role as a Pokemon has ended. I have to return to the human world. Unbelievable. Go back? To the human world? Why? Why? I don't understand. Why do you have to leave? Didn't we? Aren't we friends? Yes. And no one here to see it. They can catch it on the replay. No. Why? I don't understand. Why was it necessary to leave us? It saved my life, but I hadn't done anything to show my thanks. Left before I could even say things. You're right, just upped and went like that? Why now? Why when the world's been saved? Just when things were going to get better. This was coming. Our world it was to be saved. I looked back now when bound for the sky, it seemed as if resigned to accept what was to come. I think I know. I think I understand now. He became a Pokemon to save us, and when the star was destroyed, knew that would be the time to leave. Why didn't he tell me earlier this was coming? Why didn't he tell me? Those words couldn't have been spoken. As much as you are heartbroken now, you must have been feeling the same pain of leaving. Try to understand, Totodile. Lots of ... What is this? Rising into the sky. Is this my spirit? I wonder where I'm going. Voices. I hear voices. Your friend is heartbroken. A true friend. A friend for life. You finally realize it now. If you wish, and wish very strongly, perhaps you will meet again. Roll credits. Gosh, this game was so fun. It's so much shorter than I remember. Shinichiro told me. I wish there was a way to skip. But no, I mean, this was really good. I so enjoyed playing this all the way. Honestly, I swear this was so fun. And I think we'll probably get one more stream out of it, is what I'm thinking. I'll probably get one more good stream. Something like this. And just really have a lot of fun. Chunsoft Debug Team, Super Mario Club. Hin Sugimori. Yeah. For 2006 too? Oh man. Again, why? Why isn't there more official an official TV show? The one pilot episode. It frustrates me to no end. I remember when the pilot episode came out, I saw it, and immediately I was like, this is the greatest thing in the world. I would watch this for 25 seasons. I'm in my 30s. I would watch it today. Like, why they didn't keep it going. Now the post credits. I don't want to leave. I want to stay longer with my invaluable, irreplaceable friend. Doth we return? We do return for more. End. End? Question mark? The story of Waiting Total Islands here. But Team Sky isn't done yet. There are many rescues to be done. A new adventure begins. The legendary Pokémon are set to make their appearance. Don't go away. Yeah, there's a lot more that happens. Do you see all of those lines? Helper. Oh man. Due to our heroic actions, the falling star was destroyed, and peace returned to the world. But that did not put an end to the natural calamities. Natural disasters still occurred, but much less often. Needless to say, Team Sky's rescue activities continued as if nothing had changed. Several mornings later, wow, just barging into my house, right into my room. Okay, it's a studio apartment, but still, there were still rescue jobs on the bulletin board. Oh, it's peaceful again. Lots of Pokemon still need helping. Give our best, like always. Oh, just saved. Oh, wow, what's the matter? Snubble, something weird going on. Snubble is weird. Weird how? He looks completely different. Hi, Alakazam. Hey, Zam, have you seen Snubble around? I'm Snubble. Well, you're Snubble. You don't look anything like the way you did before. I don't really understand either. I went to the cave there and all of a sudden... What cave? It appeared without me noticing. See? Right there. I mean, Whiscash, you are in the water. Why? I mean... So you went in there? Yup. And it came out looking like this. Snubble underwent evolution. Ooh, he evolved. Evolution? Evolve. Sad about. Pokemon, upon satisfying certain conditions, may evolve. When a Pokemon undergoes evolution, its appearance changes. I suspect the cave is where evolution could take place. This is merely a guess. Perhaps evolution could not take place before because the world's balance was askew. However, now that the star has been destroyed, the world's balance has been destroyed. Has been restored. And perhaps that cave became unsealed. So if I evolved, I'd become like Metapod? I want to be Butterfree quickly. Well, wait a second. I don't know if I like this or not. My face turned all craggy. Evolution is not a bad thing. Appearance isn't the only thing that changes through evolution. One's power and abilities may be enhanced, for example. Oh, really? I might be stronger? That makes me want to evolve even more. I wish I could be Butterfree soon. Me too. Can we evolve? We go into the cave? Yes, but it would depend on the conditions. Why, we should go to the cave if you want me to evolve. Come alone to enter that cave if you wish to evolve. Metacham, what the... That Lombre, he amuses me so. Oh, a long time no see, you are well. You see, I've heard about Lombre's tale. It is too funny. Lombre almost drowned at sea. But that Lombre lives in water. How very pathetic. Wow, this music slaps. Now I think Wigglytuff has a bunch of... But, like... How do I pare us down without being both of us? Peace has returned. Nah, actually, let's see what... It's peaceful. Oh! Blah. Blah. This stuff's so expensive. Final Island. Gorgeous, said to be visited by the Eon. Ooh, this is how we get the laddies. Glagley Swine. Okay. Aerodactyl, Baltoy, Claydol. Okay. Poison Swamp. Crater. Runes on stone tablets move about the enigmatic. Oh, jeez. This is how you get all the unknown. Cryptic Cave. Okay. Even one called a Mirage are said to live. Oh, wait, something and the Dratini line. Wow, they're so expensive, but it is the end game, so, I mean, what do we expect? Awesome, awesome. Uh, boy, we got so much that we need to do, don't we? What are you doing, little Dexy? Let's take out an apple. Tons of gummies. Of course, we did our bit to help too. Still not up to our caliber. You saved the world. But... seriously. Oh. Oh, me, that would be so annoying. Mount Thunder, and the Frosty Forest. Okay, yeah. I remember I stacked it up. That's not possible. You can't fly. How do we get... how do we go solo again? I don't remember how we go solo. Oh yeah, there's something I wanted to bounce off before we go to Indie Dungeon. You know, we always went into dungeons, me and you, but I think we're going to be facing even more different types of dungeon. So that's what I was thinking. Instead of just us two, we should let our team members do more. Picking different rescue team leaders and members. Then on the dungeon, we might not even get to go anymore. That way we can always have different types go with us. I think it'd be good for us. What do you say? Yeah, that's right. Okay, that's settled. In the friend area, face the team member, make leader. Oh, one more thing. Let's also make us a leader and go into dungeons alone if it wants. Don't forget, pick a leader, go to the friend area, select make leader. There we go. Now we can evolve. Instead of being a level 30 Charmander, a voice emanates from somewhere. You who seek awakening, this is Luminous Cave. There are those among that can evolve. Evolution brings about changes in appearances and abilities. Not only that, some people change type and learn different moves. However, requirements for evolution differ among Pokemon. You may also be aware of this. Once it is evolved, it can never regain its previous form. Ye shall return if evolution is what ye seek. Ye have not had enough. The Jumpluff appears to have left on the winds. I shall miss them. Oh, so it's my level. I get it. I'll work on leveling up. Oh, wait. That's what I wanted to look at, was my stats. Not bad, actually. Not bad. Not bad. Almost maxed out IQ, I think. I like how you can just... Oh, go. Now I'm living as Granville. Pleased to meet you. There's some parallels to real life there. Well, what's the heal ribbon? Person band prevents confusion. That's pretty decent. Oh, you don't have any money. Kecleon, so tight. Trap burst destroys traps. Okay. All right. All right, boys. I think that is going to be, boys and girls, that's going to be enough for tonight. Not quite as long, but it has been a fantastic time. We made it. I've enjoyed myself immensely. Please, yeah, I just saved. Okay, cool. Just, stay tuned. Come back for more. I'll be streaming a couple times this, over the next, few days, and then another 2 long streams on next Tuesday, Wednesday night, or, Wednesday morning, and then, Wednesday night and a Thursday morning, just like we did the last 2 days. I really appreciate everyone that popped in. If you just wanted to pop in, just check out what's going on, I appreciate it. For everyone that's popped in, even just briefly, you're great. To my two of my favorite chatters that have popped in, Benny and Kappa, you're both great. I know Kappa probably won't see it, but that's all right. I will see you guys around, and just come back for more. Like I said, we'll be oh, let me end the stream here.